responsibility on Chris Morris's shoulders, the most expensive player in the history of the VIVO IPL. David Miller's come good as well for Rajasthan Royals. We still have Sunny G at the Wankhede. Sunny G, we've been discussing this in the studio. MS Dhoni, should he come up the batting order? Should he have a crack at it early on? What do you reckon?
Well, I've been saying that for a long time, that he should be batting up the order. And I think the stats have shown us that if for the first 10 balls, his strike rate is not that great. But after 20 and 30 deliveries that he faces, the strike rate just zooms up. So clearly, the more deliveries he plays, the better it is going to be for the side. So I do believe that he should come up the order. He's putting himself down even below somebody like a Sam Curran. And Sam Curran's batted really well in the one-day series, India-England one-day series. But I do believe that MSD is the better striker of the ball and he should be up the order.
A great record as well as you can see, but we'll be looking to come good today, and we'll be waiting for vintage Dhoni in what is his 200th game as captain for CSK. But that's as far as Tala is concerned. The Chennai Tala is on the other side, Suresh Raina, and he'll be up against Chris Morris, and that's why that's our Justile key battle for the day.
Chennai Tala Suresh Raina is the glue that holds CSK's middle order together. The man known as Mr. IPL marked his return to the toughest 20 with a half-century against the Delhi Capitals.
50 for Suresh Raina. Welcome back.
I think God has been really kind and been preparing really well. I think 2020 is all about your mindset, how you really execute.
Raina also has a great IPL record in Mumbai, having scored 535 runs at an average of 35.7 at Wankhede. But tonight, he faces Chris Morris, a man who has given Raina plenty of problems.
It's got him. Hit outside it.
The most on a ball against Morris. Though in 2 matches this season, Morris has not yet impressed with his bowling. He's taken 3 wickets, but at an economy of nearly 10 and over. So will Raina give the Super Kings the edge tonight? Or will Morris turn the tide for the Royals?
And that's a question that will be answered and not too long away from now. But Brian, from Suresh Raina's point of view, started off ever so well in this season of the VIVO IPL. Needed to, hadn't played competitive cricket for a while. But what should he look to do today to capitalize on an opportunity given his record at the Wankhede?
I think pretty much it's news. It's pretty much everybody knows that he doesn't play the short ball very well. I think that he has to work on that aspect of his game. He can drive as much as he wants in the nets, but when he gets out in the middle, Morrison there is going to be around his chest high. They're going to be testing him with the short ball, and early on he's got to be able to handle it. Wankhede has a little bit of bounce and pace. I would like to see him come out and really counter that sort of weakness that he has.
So that he's been dismissed by Chris Morris 3 times. But any other bowler in the Rajasthan ranks who can trouble him potentially?
Well, yeah, I mean, if he gets to play the spin, he's a very strong player. Once he's in, if he gets over those first few short balls he's going to get, I'm not sure they've got the pace really to test him out apart from Morris, because Archer and Stokes aren't there. So maybe that the left arm swing and Adcat could go in, but Parag, for me, has been one of the better bowlers over the last couple of seasons. So he might be one to have a look, but I'll still be looking at the short balls.
Get him out early. 35.7 at Wankhede. But tonight, he faces Chris Morris, a man who has given Raina plenty of problems.
It's got him. Hit outside it.
The most
I love that. I wouldn't have liked Brian though.
You heard it from Swati and Brian, right? But how do Rajasthan Royals look to stop Suresh Raina
at Wankhede? But tonight, he faces Chris Morris, a man who has given Raina plenty of problems.
Today, let's find out in our Sahi Hai game plan.
Hello and welcome. Welcome to today's game plan. Let's have a look at the all-time leading run scorer for CSK. That is Suresh Raina. And how should Rajasthan look to attack him? Well, I believe so. So far in this tournament, the Punjab Kings have shown us, and it is with the short. Attack the body, under the armpit, about shoulder height, head height. And it's proved a problem now for Suresh Raina for 3 or 4 years. That's the length with the pace on this quicker one-kitty pitch as well. Now, like all great players, they have tried to find a solution to a problem, and he's tried 4 different things, has Suresh Raina. One of those, the first one a couple of seasons ago, was to play the hook and the pull to every single short ball, and his thinking was, if I hit 4s and 6s, they will have to go away from it, back onto the front foot where I'm so strong and can go down the ground. Secondly, was to just get across, back and across, knock the ball into the leg side, pick up his singles and get off strike. That wasn't working because of the strike rate issues that he was trying to create and get past. Thirdly, go away from the stump, uppercut the ball over the keeper in the slips for his boundaries, and that still was meaning he was missing a lot of them. And lastly, step across and help the ball on its way, use the pace, keep the ball down and try and find the boundaries. So lots of different ways of dealing with it for Raina, and I think the results have shown. First match of this tournament, he made 54. This was the length that the Delhi Capitals employed, about waist high and below, so everything on the front foot. Now remember, no Rabada, no Norcus, they didn't have the pace to be able to go upstairs, but Punjab Kings certainly did. That's what they had in abundance. Pace and a different length whatsoever. He made just 8, and it was all around the head, and I think that is the way to go about it. Now, Rajasthan do not have that same level of pace with no Jofra Archer. Chris Morris is there. I would go specifically short, even though that pace isn't there. It's a good way to get him out and keep him quiet.
Scotty Cyrus has us covered all the time, and Suresh Raina, he is absolutely, why not? Pivotal to our plans as well. So is Suresh Raina for CSK, but if MS Dhoni doesn't get you, Suresh Raina don't get you, Ravindra Jadeja must. He can bat, he can bowl, he can take exceptional catches, he can run you out as well. But what else does Sir Jadeja have? I'll tell you what, he's got plenty of swag.
Presenting Ravindra Jadeja. Sir Ravindra Jadeja, as Captain Cool called him. And what Dhoni tweeted was no joke. The joke was on Virat, actually. Shh, not going there. And he certainly deserves knighthood. Order of the CSK Empire. For even his parody account has more followers than I do. This all-rounder has done all it takes to be called so. Batsman, check. Bowler, fielder, check. Umpire, not that one. Here he is now, and that gone. He's all reflexes and rocket arm. Oh, good fielding. This guy was all of 24 when CSK bagged him for a cool 2 million. That's priceless talent. This Royal Rajput can twirl his sword like a warrior. Oops, careful, sir. And he can twirl his mustache. Whoa. And of course, he twirls his bat too. Oh yeah, that one's our favorite. His workouts are so intense you could burn calories just watching them. That's what we call #beast mode. Well, not this one, sorry. These horses bring out the softie in him. And the shades bring out the fashion icon in him. And so do the sherwanis, suits, even neons. Can anything stop this swagster? Nah, don't even think about it.
The absolutely undisputed swag master Ravindra Jadeja. That's Sir Jadeja. But what about the studio gentleman? Who's got the maximum swag? Don't say Swanee, please. Or is it him?
I think a lot of people have told me throughout the years that I am the king of swag. So I'll take it. No, not Laura. Just one.
That's the swag master.
You're going with him?
Yeah.
Swanee, what about you?
No, Dominic Corkaz.
Okay. I hope he's hearing you over there. Right, okay. Back to the action. CSK batting first at the Wankhede. Brian, Rajasthan bowling. Jaydev Unadkat had a good game last time around, but there are plenty of left-handers in that CSK outfit. How do you see him going about his business?
He bowled very well. He didn't play in the first game, came out and picked up 4 wickets. You got to give him credit for that, and pretty much put a little bit of life in their attack that just missed Ben Stokes, who just the previous game got injured. As we know, Jafraj isn't there, so to have someone, a wicket taker, and up in confidence now, I think it's great to have him in form. It just gives you a little bit more confidence in the local lads.
It's got a glimpse of Mustafizur. There's Tewatia, Graham Swan.
Yes, there he is. There's Raul Tewatia. He's going to be man of the match tonight. I'm pretty sure of that. With bat, ball, in the field, he's still my hero.
But what about the openers for Chennai Super Kings? Ruturaj Gaikwad, do you think he'll feel the pressure a little bit, particularly with the way he started things?
Absolutely, yeah. Every batsman needs runs, and every batsman couldn't ask for a better place to go and get runs than the Bankhede. Under lights, and an absolute belter.
Okay, I can't ask you for a prediction in terms of the team, so give us a prediction in terms of a power play score.
Power play score 62.
Wickets? Come on, Rajasthan. What about you, Brian?
Power play, 55.
All right, well,
They've got, it's 2-3 to CSK. Well, better be on the points table if you're a fan of the Royal Challengers Bangalore. Take a screenshot. Keep looking at it all evening. Played 3-1-3 in Chennai, where there were some thought it might be a little difficult for them. But the Chennai Super Kings and Rajasthan Royals both played 1-1, lost 1. Played 2 rather. 1-1, lost 1. Too early to look at the net run rate. Now, this is pitch number 6. This was where the Delhi Capitals played against the Rajasthan Royals. With a sort of 147, 150 kind of game. But so far, average first innings total is 171. We had a high-scoring game yesterday. We've had a 200-plus game already. And this pitch suggests that there might be a few more runs in this one too. Fairly similar. The boundary lines, about 73 cow corner. We've moved a little from where we are to our left, and so extra cover's a little smaller. Square again, bigger on the leg side from our end at 67. Well, the Rajasthan Royals won the toss. They said they'd chase, as most teams have done here. So it'll be Chennai Super Kings batting in the commentary box. We've got Ian Bishop and Sunil Gavaskar. There's still Duplessis and Ruturaj Gaikwad, then Moeen Ali, Suresh Raina, Ambati Raidu, MS Dhoni, depending on where he is in the batting order, sometimes 6, sometimes 7. It's a bit flexible because as you change, you'll find Sam Curran is in the side too. Then Bravo, Chahar and Shardul Thakur, they bat all the way through to the end.
Rajasthan Royals will be hoping to get more production out of Vora at the top of the innings, and Joss Butler as well. Neither has fired in the tournament. Can Sanju Samson find some consistency in his batting after that 100? Much work to do for the rest. Miller was good with that half-century previous game. From a bowling point of view, Unadkat was brilliant with his 3-for last game, along with Mustafizur, who was at his best. Zakaria has been the most consistent of the bowlers, and of course Morris. His economy rate has been high, so he will need to draw on work with the ball.
Yeah, the Some wonderful players, as you've just seen, all through. What about this man? Such a history in this tournament. He's been one of the greats of the IPL. Does he have it in him to deliver one more for the Chennai Super Kings? And in front of him, almost respectful at the toss, Sanju Samson. Strike rate of 135. He's got to show, as Ian Bishop just said, the consistency that's been a bit of an issue. Now Moeen Ali batting up the order. That strike rate is magnificent, 148.39 in that last game. And then David Muller, when he scores runs, he's so attractive to watch. Match 7, which is the same surface this one's being played on, strike rate 144. Looks wonderful, this stadium under lights. Always get bounce, always get a good game here at the Wankhede Stadium. So many great matches here. We've seen good high-scoring games as well. Sunil Gavaskar was down there seeing the pitch early on. Another good day to bat. Certainly after the first few overs, because there's a little bit of grass which will help Deepak Chahar to get some movement, like he did against the Punjab Kings the other day. And if you can land the ball on the spot, then it'll be a difficult one for the Rajasthan Royals to chase. So what is important for Rajasthan Royals bowlers is to get their length right. Chris Morris, Sakaria, if they can get the ball to move, then it won't be easy. I'm pretty certain they'll be holding Chris Morris back for an over or two against Suresh Raina. Pretty certain of that. But Unadkat, he bowled so well the other day.
Interesting to see, because both Unadkat and Sakaria and then Mustafizo, they tend to take pace off that day. One of the few instances where you've seen taking pace off working here at the Wankhede Stadium. So it'll be interesting to see if they do that. It was on this very surface when they played against Delhi, kept them down to 147 and only chased it down from 19.4. So we should like the fact that the captain sports a wide grin when they're taking the field, the Royals, and Sanju Samson. But Faf du Plessis, strike rate 129, he's been around for a long time. Back at the top of the order. And alongside him, another opportunity for young Ruturaj Gaikwad, who showed his ability towards the end of the last season. And that came at the end of a wonderful run of scores for him, not just in first-class cricket in India, but with India A too. And then did well for CSK. It's been a little short of runs. Last game, just 5 of 16 balls for Ruturaj Gaikwad. But it's not the CSK way to drop people immediately. So he'll probably get another couple of games to prove himself. And Unadkat, man of the match in the last game, the player of the game, took 3 for 15 from his 4 overs.
Vastly experienced. And Chris Morris, he was having a chat with his former captain, Faf du Plessis, who's playing for the Chennai Super Kings, opening the batting for Chennai Super Kings. But if Unadkat is opening the bowling, then it certainly looks as if they're going to hold Morris back. We'll just have to wait and see.
They like him towards the, have some overs from Morris left towards the tail, and there are 3 left armers last game like they do this time. Unadkat, Sakaria and the Fizz. And we all wear the team in pink versus the team in yellow. Who would have thought to have these colours in cricket one day? Pink and yellow. Here's the first ball. This is Jaidev Unadkat. Ruturaj Gaikwad. On the edge! It could have been a first bowler. As it turns out, it's a boundary. That's the way it goes sometimes.
That's a first ball boundary.
He got his fingertips to it. Maybe a taller man would have been able to reach it, but what a lovely delivery. Look at the angle that he's created. He's chased one outside the off stump. All right, yes, a taller man would have probably been able to get to it. This is the pressure of T20 cricket. You do not want dot balls. With the red ball, you would have left it well alone.
A little more control on this occasion, but he was still playing at it. You'd still put it down as catchable, won't you?
Definitely. Once you get your hands to it, then it will be termed as a chance.
Well, the man on the boundary is very square at point, so he's able to run around just a single. Once again, they've got these square fielders, the two boundary riders at point and square leg. Both seems unchanged. It's a CSK way. Once they decide what their best 11 is, they'll give it time. Rajasthan Royals as well played 1-1, lost 1. Oh, that one came back in.
Clever. Very, very clever. Having bowled away-going deliveries to Ruturaj Gaikwad, he brings the first one to back to place it in. It's very clever. But a lot of movement. Way too much movement to get the leg before.
It's just that natural movement, isn't it? We should never watch some of these left-handers and think, wow, they're so lucky. They just get that natural movement back in.
You have to have great admiration for his seam position. He was brilliant, picking up 3 wickets in the last game. A mixture of deliveries, pace off the ball, and then pace on the ball against Shikhar Dhawan. But he showed lovely control. That's the thing. In addition to the variation, the control was brilliant. Well done, sir.
He started pretty well this first over, you've got to admit. That's where it ends. 5 of the first over, 5 in the last.
ओ तेरी वॉलेट भूल गया है। अरे वाह, दिमाग लगाना है तो ड्रीम 11 पे लगाना। मेक योर टीम नाउ।
इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम के तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
Bolt Zero, open to more.
ETF यानी एक्सचेंज ट्रेडेड फंड। ये एक तरह का लो कॉस्ट म्यूचुअल फंड स्कीम है। अपनी कैटेगरी की सिलेक्टेड कंपनियों के शेयर में इन्वेस्ट करता है। हुई ना ड्रीम टीम?
ये तो सच में ड्रीम टीम है यार।
सही है ना?
हाँ यार, कैसे सीख गए फाइनेंस के बारे में इतना सब?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
क्या आपके पास बैलेंस्ड एडवांटेज फंड्स है?
बैलेंस्ड एडवांटेज फंड
ये मार्केट के अप्स एंड डाउन्स को मैनेज करने के लिए इक्विटी और डेट में इस तरह इन्वेस्ट करते हैं कि आपके इन्वेस्टमेंट हो बेहतर।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेज ध्यानपूर्वक पढ़ें।
That he can reproduce, particularly the in swing to the right-hander.
Right, both from Saurashtra. Now playing for Rajasthan Royals. A bit of inward movement. That's about the pace he bowls at. Well, so high 120s, early 130s. That was 126. He'll probably crank it up another 5 or 6 Ks. Well, we've got a fan poll for you. Which left-arm quick will take more wickets this season? Sakaria or Unadkat? They both had one good game each. Either of them can have sort of 18, 19 wicket season. They'll be delighted, the Royals. It's a good ground to be starting on. It's a ground that favours fast bowling. 17 wickets in the power play so far at the Wankhede Stadium. It's interesting that on an Indian ground, pace has got 50, spin has got 4 wickets. That's it. That fan poll that we had, go to IPLT20.com to register your vote, Unadkat or Sakaria. That's the one that goes through with the left-hander's angle.
It's a nice action. It's a simple action. And with a young man, you get the hop and the skip, and then he gets into his work. Nice formation of the wrist as he runs in. And gets it going nicely. I love the head position. That's the camera, and that's focused. And once he can continue reproducing his action over and over, you suspect that the accuracy will still be there. Good enough release point that will get better with the seam position a couple of balls ago.
Love that little hop. Is just an idiosyncrasy, or what is it? Something you do in childhood that stays with you?
Yeah, something like that. But let me tell you that even the great Kapil Dev had that little hop at the start of his career. Then, of course, he smoothed it up, but he also had that little hop. He would take a couple of steps and then hop and then start to run up.
Try to remember a more current bowler, and I think it's another left-hander from Pakistan, Junaid Khan, who had a little hop at the start of his run-up as well.
But he goes after it. Probably judge the pace very early, and that's the first 6. First unacademic cracking 6. 14 for no loss.
एक्सक्यूज मी, जिंक्स पिच में ग्रास है तो ज्यादा सीमर्स खिलाओ।
करोड़ों में एक बात बोली चैम्प।
अब सुनो 1 से 1 करोड़ वाली बात। My 11 सर्कल पे 1 रुपए में टीम बनाओ और रोज 1 करोड़ फर्स्ट प्राइज जीतने का मौका पाओ।
खुद को चैम्प समझते हो?
तो My 11 सर्कल पे करोड़पति बन के दिखाओ।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
अभी तो बजट टाइट है दुबे जी, मैं कोई दूसरा सीमेंट आपको सोच कर बताता हूँ।
राजीव, कोई दूसरा सीमेंट आगे चलकर कोई गड़बड़ हो गई तो?
Right, here's Unadkat with his second. 14 for no loss.
Stepping down and converting a good length into the slot delivery. 76 meters, that's 6. Looking to put pressure on the young man. He bowled very good over till then.
Vish, what's with the 2 square boundary riders? Is it, I mean, normally the quicker the bowler, the finer the fielders, isn't it? He's into play again, the square leg.
Talked about good length bowling here at the Wankhede. In the first 10 overs of all the games played here this season, that good length has been the least costly. And Unadkat in his first over was right on the ball. And back to the answer to your question, what teams think now with the new ball is that not a lot of guys are looking to glide it down past the slip cordon because you've got a slip and a keeper in place. That is risky. So not a lot of guys are looking to glide it. What they're saying is that the pushes, the defensive shots will go square on the offside, the nudges square on the leg side. So if you hold your length, you shouldn't be getting hit down the ground, but more or less being defended or punched square.
Yet if you're a quicker bowler, you're more likely to have the edge going finer. That was slower too. So because of great power. today, so let's see how rewarding it is for the players. Not so much today, 17 for no loss. Not for the bowlers, rather. It could be rewarding for you, though. Remember, you've got credit card bills to pay. Pay them via the Cred app. During the Cred Power Play, you could get 100% up to 100% cash back. So sort of that sparring phase in the innings, isn't it? Just people assessing each other, assessing the conditions. What's a good length to bowl? What's a good shot to play? What's a likely target? Nearly for 4. There's past mid-wicket, the man on the boundary to that square leg. There's a second. Time he's charged the bowlers is Duplessis.
Yes, he's looking to take advantage of those square fielders. So if he gets even a bit of bat on it, it's going to go in front of the wicket, and that is what is happening.
And he's not waiting for the length to come to him. He is going to meet it because he doesn't anticipate getting too many over-pitch deliveries.
Let's get a single that fought briefly about a second. It's never going to be on. 8 came of that over. It's 22 for no loss.
And he takes it. That's a brilliant catch at the boundary. Oh my God.
दूर कितना भी जा, इस जुबान से दूर ना जा पाओगे। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
Keep stirring no matter what. Do not stop stirring. Continuous stirring is the secret. Stir in uniform circles. Remember, the way to make them floppy is to make better. Don't try this at home. Try Live Space. Design your home interiors to maximize space. Live Space your space.
कुछ फ्यूचर की भी सोचेगा?
सोचूंगा। मैं तो फ्यूचर बना रहा हूँ।
Dell PCs power their future, empower their dreams.
To the Rajasthan Royals. Economy of 7.65. I thought so. 2016 thereabouts was his best season when he was playing for the Sunrisers. It's 132 kilometers an hour, the first ball. Little inside edge onto pad for Fab Duplessis.
Gets a little bit of swing these days with a new ball, Mustafa. He's back in. We saw it in the first game he played here. He took a lot of pace off the ball, a lot of cutters in the second game. But it's a nice weapon that he's developed recently. That ball coming back.
Now Ruturaj. Gaikwad goes down. He's 9 of 11. I think it's mandatory to have that ball at about 130 swinging back in. It makes the other balls that much more effective. But where he's different from, say, someone like Sakaria, just the flexibility of that wrist. Gee, that's gone not too far above. The bails, just the wrist at the very last minute. It's an interesting number that though, 171, because we've had a 220 score, we've had a 106 score as well. But on average, you expect to get about 180 or 180, 185. You really... Yesterday, 190 wide wasn't enough. Oh, trouble!
Pressure of a dot ball. That is what made Ruturaj Gaikwad go for it. Very risky. He was running to the danger end. Yes, he was down the pitch. All right, and he's pretty quick. But look at that. Could have been... It run very well. Run very, very... Very well.
He's off the ball too, that last one, that supple wrist that Harsha Bhogle was talking about, that last ball, and that's why Gaikwad had to check his shot.
You will see these, they'll take another run. You see these subtle changes of pace. Not huge. It's not that he's going from 140 to 105. 130. To 128 to 116.
Well, I thought Jaidev Unadkat gave us a good insight into it in the previous game. Batsman Homie dipped it like a donut into a glass of milk. He talked about if he anticipated batsmen coming hard, and both batsmen have come down the pitch a couple of times, that he was going to take pace off. When he sensed that a batsman's coming hard at you, which is a good thing if you can sense it.
I've seen that happen before in this commentary box. They're not a donut.
Right in the air, this surely should be taken. Pretty easy. Shivam Dube got underneath it. And he'll be a little disappointed here. Gaikwad.
But it's pace off the ball. And that's what we talked about. If you sense that a batsman is coming hard, and for a couple of deliveries now, the batsman gave Mustafizur an inkling that they were coming hard. He's going to take pace off it. Gaikwad doesn't have the power or timing to clear the infield this time. Simple catch. Excellent bowling. Good awareness. One yellow less. Gaikwad goes for 10, 25 for 1.
ओ तेरी वॉलेट भूल गया यार। अरे वाह, दिमाग लगाना है तो ड्रीम 11 पे लगाना। मेक योर टीम नाउ।
इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम के तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
डांट डपट के कभी चपत से सही बात समझा है।
Pick it up.
घर से दूर ये मेरी फैमिली घर के पास ले जाती है, गले लगा के यारों को। कह दो ना यूं ही एक बार, नंबर 1 अपनी यारी, तू मेरा नंबर 1 है।
Mari biscuit, something just being dipped in all the time. Parle-G's. Oh, it's the slow ball again. He's really got the batsman in trouble. Well, a good first over from the Fizz. It's 25 for 1.
ले, ग्राउंड तो लॉक है।
मानते भाई, चलो।
मुझसे नहीं हो पाएगा। आजा यार।
इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम के तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
अगर आपकी उम्र 70 साल से अधिक हो या आप दिव्यांग हो तो बैंक आपको कुछ जरूरी बैंकिंग सुविधाएं घर बैठे बैठे दे सकता है। आरबीआई कहता है जानकार बनिए, तर्क नहीं।
डायबिटीज है,
अब रोज के टेस्ट और दवाइयाँ
अब सब ऊपर वाले के हाथ में है।
जो ऊपर वाले के हाथ में है वो तुम्हारे हाथ में भी है।
फार्म इजी पे अब सब मिलेगा, दवा, डिवाइसेस और lab tests.
And a warm good evening to everyone who's tuning in. There's that good length that you've been talking about, Bish. He's not really gone too far from that. And that's why he's only gone for 13 runs. The Fizz has only gone for 3. 1 for 3. And that was a rank shot. Gaikwad is really... struggling so far in this VIVO IPL. More of a touch player and he's trying to slog. He's got away from his game.
Well, to me, the critical thing, just to build on your point there about length, is even Simon Dool with the pace off the ball, the length has to be correct as well. And that was good from Mustafizur, that it wasn't over-pitched. Or was it too short?
Yeah, spot on. And when you've got a batsman looking to create pace and looking to go after the bowling, I heard you talking about it, Bish, when they're coming at you, take pace off. But get your length right. Very difficult to play through the line. He was taking on a tough option.
That's fancy there from Faf. Fancy Faf.
we cannot bowl with a short fine length attack because he do this to most people, even guys who are 85. miles per hour. So shift in the field now. You've only got 2 outside. That's a hard decision for bowler and captain.
Curran. Then you're into the bowlers. But straight away in Bishop, the replacement of that fielder down to a long leg meant that Faf du Plessis looked to come down the wicket, go leg side this time and open up the offside.
Here he goes again. He's got all of that, I'm pretty sure.
ट्रेड करना आखिर फ्लेक्सिबल कितना है? आपके पैसे हैं, जब चाहो आपके पास, जब आप चाहो बिटकॉइन में, 24/7 कॉइन स्विच कुबेर डाउनलोड करो और बिटकॉइन में ट्रेड करो. सिंपल, क्रेडिबल, फ्लेक्सिबल. ट्रेड कर. बेफिक्र.
And Faf du Plessis.
Quick decision by the umpire to signal for that last ball of the nut cuts over, wasn't it? And we kind of thought that may have hit the advertising Toblerone on the full, but
Say Toblerone. Oh, it's one of my favourites.
Morris, because as Faf du Plessis comes down the pitch, he goes leg side, Morris goes offside. So I'll take it away from you. I will go wide. If you want to hit it, you're going to have to get it really clean because it's the bigger side of the ground as well. And I've got protection in the form of Rian Parag.
In addition to what you said, one of the things we talked about is why is there a sweeper deep offside and leg side, not a third man? And the fine leg. That's one of the reasons why the man is sweeping square on the offside.
Steals a single, but a terrific over there from Morris. This incredible risk when he bowls that slow ball. And there's a bit of a loose. Got a bit of momentum out there at the moment. The Rajasthan Royals getting those two wickets. Shriner.
realize we're outside of the power play, but it's flown away. Walked across the field today and it was really well cut and cut very low. Ball is speeding across the ground. A couple of balls ago and then set himself and smacked this one.
Just the weight transfer and the fact that he actually waited time. Two keys to that shot. Kept his shape. It's a slower ball that deceives many. A good.
It's like he's been given this number 3 position and he said, well, I'm going to take it. Thank you so much for the opportunity. And they've got him in at 3 to strengthen the batting. They want a longer batting.
दिमाग लगाना है तो ड्रीम 11 पे लगाना। मेक योर टीम नाउ।
इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम के तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम
gets the elevation on this occasion. Once again, though, how hard has he hit it?
It's not short enough, is it, Bish? It's a halfway ball. It's hip height. It's too easy.
You have to just find a way to get through it. And so I would, in practice time as well, I'd be getting them to throw me a lot of short balls, and somehow through this tournament turn a weakness into a strength.
Yeah, 3 dismissals against
It's a double bluff.
Morris. Expecting it. Does he go for it now? One ball.
easy returns, exchange, and keep only what you truly love.
खेलो दिमाग से. Yeah, the only spinner that they have is Rahul Tewatia. Now look, we've got two left-handed. Ander's in. Plus you've got Jadeja to come. And you've got Sankaran to come. Yeah, takes pace off.
Looking to play across the line, looking to play the big shot. He does play that well on the onside on the leg side, plays the pull shot really well. Moeen Ali looking to play the pull shot again. Young Sakaria.
He's seen Suresh Raina there, just give himself some room, look to maybe advance his Jandek Yorker, and he's a clever bowler.
It's been 19 years now, and I've been gliding the Gillette Mark III comfortably over my 7-inch battle scar. 7,000 close. And who would know about close shaves better than me?
Gillette Mark III, now with a free shaving foam worth ₹85.
Not going to be clearing that fielder. In fact, the fielder has to run in. Thanking the Almighty. 3 down for 78. Moeen Ali, a good hand of 26.
तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
Batted would have probably gone well past that fielder, over that fielder. Now 2 experienced batsmen at the crease, Ambati Raidu. His strike rate is 126. He got out first ball the other day. He would want to make up for it. Suresh Raina. At the start.
खर्च करें ताकि आपकी जमा पूंजी उसी को मिले जिसे आपने नामित किया है।
RBI कहता है जानकार बनिए, सतर्क रहिए।
Well, he's an interesting player, but he's now got to be a specialist at something. He's been around a couple of years, a bit like Abhishek Sharma, for example, at the Sunrisers. Got to be primarily one kind of player. Are you a batsman who bowls a bit? But then you can just turn around to him and say, is it coming too close to 3 o'clock?
The umpire won't be able to help him because he'll be looking at the... feet, not the hands, and that's why it's referred to the TV umpire. But I think he wasn't bad because Raidu had stepped down the pitch.
I mean, he bowled a leg break, that's Parag. Then he bowled an off break the last. Ball. He bowled the side arm almost, but in. Up 100 comes up 11.3 overs. They're going at 8.7, so I think they'll need a few more. Look at 80. At least 80-85 in the back eight. And with shots like that, it'll come in handy. Really taken.
Stayed quite low, so the fact that Mbaki Raidu has stayed nice and low on it and then fetched it leg side. And you mentioned a little while ago, Harsh, I still think this is as good as last night's pitch. I still think this is a 180, 190.
GoDaddy, complete online business solution.
and they failed to get beyond 200. They should have got beyond 210. Again.
The third man comes up. Natcat will be hoping to finish off this over, given the flow of the runs that have come prior to this over.
इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम के तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
HDFC बैंक समर ट्रीट्स में लोन कार्ड्स एंड इजी EMI पर 5000 प्लस ऑफर मिलेंगे तो धुन बजेगी।
At that Rayner outside edge and just have a look how hard he swings. There are some players who caress it, feel the ball, and there are others who bludgeon. With no one down there. Frustrating for everyone in the field, particularly the bowler. It was a good over.
पे करोड़पति बन के दिखा।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
ये लो वरुण, तू या
As he was walking off, he a little bit more feel and not so much muscle, and that's gone finer. And that is it's going to be maybe carrying the rope, but that is terrific fielding because he stayed right back on the rope, and that's exactly. What you've got to do here at Wankhede. You come in too far.
The 10-15 years ago and showing great control.
शॉप बेफिक्र ऑन मिंत्रा। पाइए स्पेशल ऑफर।
ड्रीम 11 टीम है तो मजा है।
इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम के तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदार
Good to see Ranveer on the ground. Champ, कौन जीतेगा?
दादा करोड़ों फैंस में से कोई भी जीत
Shivam Dube in the last match that he bowled, he gave away 20 odd runs, so probably short of confidence. But in a situation like this where you're looking for the fifth bowler, you could, if you can, share it. Between Tewatia Parag and even Shivam Dube, you might be able to get a few more overs in, more than the 4 overs.
Bush thinks there's a single there. Sent back. Oh, there was some desperation in that dive.
Still can't get off the mark.
It's a big innings in the. Way we've had so far. Anyway, the Safari, it's sitting over. Where he's just been able to nurdle it round, get it into the gap.
last over. Looking at Chris Morris with a couple left, and of course, Zakaria, who had one.
Future. Empower their dreams.
There's going to be quite a few people, quite a few CSK fans just sitting on the edge of their seats, waiting for their beloved Dhoni to fire. That connection there. Right, Michael Slater said once he gets one. Put his head down and ran.
And David Miller's no slouch in the field either. It was a wild throw.
ड्रीम 11 टीम है तो मजा है।
इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम के तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
So 3 overs left, one each from Zakaria, Mustafidur and Morris. Just look at the ball. Look at those bowling figures there. 3 overs for 22, 3 overs for...
Would be the case. We even saw that with Sanjay.
Dream 11 fantasy game. Zakaria has picked up another. Dhoni gone for 18, and it's 147 for 6.
They'll get back for 2. That's good running.
I'll ask him again, but it's more into the pitch.
gets the distance.
It's only 67 meters. But it's good enough.
Pay with cash, card or UPI at the time of delivery. Try easy returns, exchange and keep only what you truly love.
The Chennai Super Kings. 15. Runs from it. Chennai today and straight away in against the Mumbai Indians, who've played 3 games.
It was a wild old swing. But a timely boundary. They need to get around 180.
ridiculous shot we've seen so much of. Might have been cut off another day.
Again, is it the right option? Well played.
This should be the last delivery for Morris of the day. His fingers are blown just slightly.
Concentrating on taking pace off, giving Chennai nothing to work with.
Is there a clue there, Simon, for what Chennai need to do when they come back? Because we're not seeing Tal. So we're not seeing extravagant dew. So is that the way Chennai need to go?
Well, I am. I guess you're not.
Yeah, and I think Bravo should have.
.55 of the last 4. Good finish.
ये है अनुमान इन्हें एस्केलेटर
There's a little bit of dew there. The batting might get a little easier as you go along. Only 13. Zakaria 3 for 36, Mustafizur 1 for 37, Modest 2 for 33. They were all going at about 6.5.
The first finalists of the VIVO IPL are in action today, where MS
because we've seen how the wicket has played, and we saw in previous games also. Important for MS Dhoni. No matter who you are, even if you are mighty MS Dhoni, if you are not playing matches, it is very difficult. And so for me, it's early in the tournament, but it was good to have played 20-25 balls.
Eventually, 188 is what they've got. What's coming up tomorrow? The first finalists are in action.
Okay, he gets that first over right, hits the wicket hard like he did in the. He gets early wickets. Then 189, 188 could be plenty.
Thanks for that, Bodo. A couple of unplayable deliveries indeed from Deepak Chahar in that previous game.
and welcome to Bowl Moments. Every single fan. After all, it's these bowl moments that add.
ये ना हाँ यार कैसे सीख गए फाइनेंस के बारे में इतना सब?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
Fizz and the all-new V-Fizz.
Abdul Thakur, Dwayne Bravo, Sam Carr.
While, and like Harsha said, a little. and maybe they want the slightly longer boundaries on the offside.
How good a start is that?
Game of a bowler, just looking for that miracle delivery that starts leg and hits off.
Then you're going to Tewatia and Modest to finish the innings.
Oh, don't forget the finishing of Jay Divanutkat. The other night, it was integral part of getting them home.
Right, left-handed. That's not.
terrific innings the other day against the Delhi Capitals.
First over produced 11 from Deepak Chahat. Can get featured in the VIVO IPL and rewarded in the Cred app. But keep an eye on the speed. They're already coming to around 118, 120. From both ends. Already they're starting to take pace off. The two, playing the twos well here. I think Curran more bowler than batsman, even though he does produce valuable contributions down the order.
would have had to know the fielder was there, and he has deposited the ball very
backward square, where he was for most of Sam Curran's spell, except the ball that Manan Vora hit to mid-wicket.
Butler will take that pressure off.
true. It's straight. The dew should be helping a little bit more.
इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम के तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें। Your strike rates on the right. 84 is on a good length, but it changes with the dew, and we'll flip it to
returns, exchange, and keep only what you truly love.
What day is it? Monday. Maybe it is fortunate that Mumbai is in lockdown. Do you think? Sonny, as awful as this pandemic is, and just a reminder to everyone to keep enjoying this VIVO IPL, but social distancing, keep that mask on, wash your hands, stay safe. Which is exactly what Miller did the other evening, wasn't it? 62 off 50. And that required rate.
shocked his length as well.
People saw him as an outsider.
what is going on out there. Here's Morris.
The down points and down net run rate.
Straight to the man. He gets some wins at Wankhede, which is so different to what they're used to in even here in Mumbai. Wickets fall right the way through the 20 overs.
The runs that he'd like, Dubey at 4, not paying off, nothing. Very sweet nut with.
too. The first night he announced it, no one did anything.
I got a few points.
in that situation.